Good morning, everyone. What a better time than say good morning than when Razor hosts me. Good morning, Razor. Thank you so much for the host as always. Fed, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You are amazing, Fed. How are y'all doing today? And also good morning, Tara. I hope you all are doing well today. I have actually been sleeping the last 2 days, so I feel pretty good. Huh. I suppose I should switch on over, eh? You just finish your exam paper, honestly, now your brain's on mushy. Rip. I know that feel, though, but hey, at least it's done and out of the way. Ooh, Evanescence concert. Nice. I haven't really listened to that in a while. Wow, the monsters here changed. These are not the monsters I was grinding against earlier. Am I also wounded? No, we're good to go. One more paper to go. Nice. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Haggis, long time no see. How are you doing? Wait, that's a mage? No, murder the mage, hurry! Whew, I didn't murder the mage fast enough. No, get back here, you dang mage. No, no maging. You're good? Good, good. Missing your slave. I'm sorry. Your slave moved, by the way. I no longer live in your front yard. I live in your backyard.
That's over.
Yeah. Where do I live? The little tiny hill that's right behind your house. I moved very far, let me tell you. I moved so far away. Yeah, I live inside that little tiny hill. Ah, this place. I remember seeing this place. Let's go. I think I moved like 20 blocks.
Welcome to Mount Temza.
Like game blocks, not like road blocks. City blocks?
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden?
Right?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
Speaking of, what did we do with that? We gave it to the Dawn, and then he died. What happened to the Apatheia that we gave him?
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
Yeah, because everyone conveniently dies right before they give me explanations.
If
Great.
Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
If.
Judy, I wonder
But
if
she
she'll
won't.
tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Yuri.
Hey, you guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
Oh boy. Mount Temza. What a party. Craters everywhere?
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened. What
That's
could have
interesting.
happened?
Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well,
Oh, no.
it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of.
Uh-huh, you
But
remember
I
it
can't
being
vouch
there.
for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
Yeah, we still don't know about your night thing.
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Wow, just call her a freak. Wow, that just like blends in. But yeah. Another cutscene. Oh no, okay. Let's say. Oh, there it is. Love it. Walk 5 steps, get another
It's even
cutscene.
worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
I'm trying to think what I have to talk about. I left my house yesterday. Razor, how dare you play Super Smash Brothers?
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
I can only have your undivided attention. I joke, obviously.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion!
I jest.
Are there monsters that can do something like
Honestly, I
this?
think my streams are like the perfect to like
They were.
lurk to.
Those monsters were all wiped out.
That would be all I'd do if I watched my own streams. I'd lurk.
What do you mean wiped out?
What you see here,
I think
this
I
was
lurk
a
like
battleground
everybody's
in the Great
streams.
War.
Shrug.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
So Raven was here 10 years ago during the Great
That
War, is
must
what
have
we're
been when
learning.
you were a baby, Patty.
Excuse me?
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
I guess 4-year-old kind of is a baby.
The Empire's kept a pretty
Wee
tight
babby.
hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
Yeah, I wonder
You
why.
come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Wow.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered? Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
of course not.
Okay, walking pirate
Besides,
jokes.
I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster
We all
beat
know
me
you're
to a
gonna like
punch.
slap her once and be all angry and that's about the end of it. We all know that.
Let's hurry.
Don't worry. Good.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the
Still
humans
have.
fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we
I
haven't
was gonna say
uncovered
maybe they
yet.
had the child of the full
And I'll bet
moon,
those
but
secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
that war happened when she was like
Yeah,
8.
But the war's
So,
over
no.
now. It can't have anything to
Unless
do
they
with
weaponized
us, right?
her and she doesn't
I
remember.
hope so, but
Which I could honestly, for a Tales game, actually see. Tales games are kind of weird and dark like that. So I could see that. Check this tree out. It looks oddly suspicious, like you might have an item tucked in you. There's just a whole path up here. With a chest! Look at all these chests! Get out of here, you bug. Hey. No, I'll never hit it again. There we go. Yeah.
get ready. I'm taking you down.
Probably should get out of my house more. It's like, I actually left my house yesterday, but it was such an uneventful trip. I have no stories for you all. Boring human alert. I have no stories today.
All right, here we go. Yay!
It's like, I went to the store, I went to another store, and I went to another store. The end. Well, that's no good. We want stories. I don't have any good stories, though. See, that's my issue. Because I'm such a boring person, I literally do nothing. Like, I went to like one little block of area. I dropped something off at UPS, and then I went and picked up dog food for my animals. And got really upset because they seem to have either rebranded or no longer sell or discontinued the brand of dog food I used to use. I no longer carry. Don't know which one it is. I talked to the store person about it a little bit. Not angrily. I never get mad at people for that. It's never a store clerk's fault for something like that being discontinued. But it was just like, really? Really? What did I buy? I bought dog food at the one place, obviously. Which costs a bunch of money. My dogs eat better than me sometimes, I swear it. Not really. Kinda. Kind of really. I do feed them very well. We do a lot of extensive research into what they get.
We got a head start.
Grain-free is the biggest scam I think I've ever heard in my life. Grain-free dog food, which is why I'm upset, is because the food I had, I specifically picked because it had low grain in it. But it had grain in it, which is what I wanted. And so I picked it up. And that's that reason. And the only brands they had left, well, for the brand I got, they only had grain-free, and I was just like, wow. And plus, it cost $20 more, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. So this is the no story then? Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry your head hurts, Razor. If you need to mute or head out and rest your eyes and brain, go for it. Yeah. And this is one of the few brands that also does that stuff. Has, like, a lot of allergy care brands. Not that my dogs have allergies, but sometimes it's just nice to be able to know it'll be okay. You get salmon flavors and stuff. I do try to rotate the flavors so they don't get bored. But no, I can't. Now I gotta research a whole different food. I'm upset. What I got at the grocery store, I just picked up some stuff to make curry today after stream. I was gonna make it yesterday, and then I realized I was missing, like, rice. I was like, nope, ain't doing that. And then I picked up a whole bunch of stuff. I picked up some fruit and yogurt and granola to make fruit and yogurt parfaits for snacks. So I got, like, strawberries and pineapple and a couple berries. 2 different types of berries, which are raspberries and blackberries. Yeah. And those will be my snacks. In fact, I might get one during stream. And it will be delicious. Now, how do I get to that chest? Oopsie it. Is there a path back here? I thought I tried to walk on some path back here. Yeah. That's upsetting. Game, why? Why you tease me so? I just want the goodie. And you keep me away from goodie. Oh, I kind of see where there's rocks right here. Probably needed this special ring eventually, right? No! Aha! Bamboozled! Bamboozled again! No, get stunned. Get dizzied. Fool. Ah, well.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I was gonna go on an all-out grocery trip, and then I decided I was gonna wait. Because Shadow's gone, so it's like I'm not gonna be cooking a lot of different foods. Hence the curry, which I can eat leftover for days. So. I also made a pizza last night. So, I can also nibble on that for the next few days. Oh yeah, Shadow's gone. Shadow is gone till next week. I killed him off. Nah, I like him too much. Although he probably wishes I did by now.
Finish that one.
I like Shadow too much to do him the murder. Could always change. Unfortunately, he's one of the few people on this planet I tolerate.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll save my real life murder for somebody who actually really deserves it. Not somebody I actually like. I mean, I kind of like him.
I suppose you didn't think I was that strong, did you? I didn't.
Excuse me, sir. Are you having issues in the tunnels again? He's so fat. He was supposed to get through the tunnels like a not fat boy, and he's so fat. Yeah, Kimura deserved it. Enslaving people is very rude. And he does not deserve to live, and my ferrets are about to get in trouble. Whoopsie. I hit the wrong button. My V. He's just fat. He wishes he wasn't fat sometimes, I think. See, I hate this. Hate that. Are you ever gonna get stunned? There we go. Yeah, those people are jerks. Rego literally tortured people.
Doesn't seem fair.
And Kimura wasn't much better. They deserved it. Or like Helganesh also deserved it. Somebody stopped her. What'd you learn? Ooh, nice.
When I get serious.
I wonder what that does exactly.
Use this power for justice.
Super Chain 4. Minjal.
We do battle with all our might.
I had a weird dream last night. Forgot about this. I had a dream I got arrested for, and I blame some stupid YouTube video I watched or whatever, Facebook video or whatever I watched. I watched something weird, and it was about these people who got arrested. And it was kind of weird because they got arrested during a typical traffic stop for having drugs. And I had a dream last night. It's like I never used a single drug. I don't even drink. It's like I've never used a drug that wasn't prescribed for me or over the counter.
That was too easy.
And never not as directed.
The logical
And it's like, I had a dream I got arrested for drug possession. And I was like, I've never used this shit in my life. I'm like, you can take my 3 feet of hair and test every single foot of my hair, and there's not going to be anything there. Nothing.
Yuri,
And they're like,
what's the
nope,
matter?
we aren't doing that. We aren't testing you. You're just going right in the clink. And I was like, but I've never done anything. Right in the clink.
I was just
Wow,
thinking
right to the
about what
clink.
Judy said.
Then I woke up.
Val saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was
Maki,
talking about the
I wanna
Great War
trap
when
you.
she said that.
So ridiculous.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
I don't think she's an enemy.
Maybe
I
Raven
definitely
can
think
tell
she's
us.
not a...
You fought in
she's-
the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
There weren't supposed to be very many survivors, but there were survivors.
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. Ah, if only I'd died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
Wow, Raven. That's kind of dark.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Thank God.
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
I think she's a lot older than you people think. Like, I'm talking hundreds of years old,
Right.
because she's not, you know,
If
human.
it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
Is she 19? Hold on. Detective Merrill on the case. How old is this woman? Oh, it says she's 19. Doesn't say she looks 19. I figure it's because she was a Critian that she could live longer or something. Doesn't mean she wasn't on the battlefield.
feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
Wow.
But wow, you were really
Apparently
in the
she's
war,
19.
Huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Wow. Oh, more proof into the pudding there that he's actually part of the Imperial Knights. No, don't touch me. Just get stunned, would you? You're like stuck, and I can't apparently hit you. Wow. Okay, fine. Yeah, apparently she's 19.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Not even that she looks 19. She apparently is. Got me confused. So Yuri is the oldest of the party, aside from Raven. And he's 21. Wow.
Here comes a new spell.
Oh, she was gonna use a super cool spell, I think.
Come on, let's keep going.
That baffles me. JRPGs are weird. That is one of my qualms with like a lot of anime and stuff like that. It's like I can't imagine doing 90% of the crap these characters deal with. When I was that age. That's just a big nope-a-roo for me. Ice coffin. Sure. You actually did get a few more weapons. Oh, did you? He's so hard to come across, like, getting any type of thing for. It's so weird. Alright. Yeah. Mako, can you give it up? You're fat. You're never gonna make it up there. And Nagas I've seen pass through twice.
It doesn't seem fair.
That or she went in to see what you were doing and turned around twice. It's one or the other. Really, I should just move the camera to the top floor so you can see what stupidity they're doing when they're being noisy. Ow. Might do that. Might see if I can do that. Alter Dart!
That's what happens when I get serious.
I don't know how I did the Alter Dart, but cool. I did it. Chest. Crimson Phoenix. I bought that already, but cool. Oh, I touched him, apparently.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ow! Also, I did the investigation to see how far along I was in this game again. And we are almost 2/3 of the way through this game. Almost. Which is pretty great. I am kind of disappointed in this game though. I was hoping it would be a little bit better, but maybe it's still going to continue climbing in the getting better field. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a good boy, Carol. Thank you again. Thank you, Carol. Oh my gosh, he's such a good boy healing me over and over again. Because nobody else heals me. Oh, she heals me finally.
Okay, the sign of victory.
Alright. So what's over here? Just a person?
Now's our chance. It doesn't seem fair.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, no mages. No mages allowed. Once they're mine, then you can't touch them. Get back. Really? Really? That happened? I think she was poisoned and I didn't notice until she was almost dead. Whoa, what was that spell she used? That's super cool. That's the new one she got, I guess, that she failed to use before. Oops, I'm poisoned now. Oh, you have a recovery smash. Oh, what a good boy, Carol. Carol's such a good boy.
Okay, this? No, this isn't scary.
I didn't realize he had a
You're kidding.
recovery spell to keep me from being poisoned. That was pretty cool.
I feel this power inside.
Carol actually has a lot of really nice skills. I'm thinking about it. No, I just checked, but I feel like he was done. So this is the village from where she was from, I guess. That's really sad. I guess she went home.
This is a Critian city?
Used to be.
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
She could have been, though. Maybe she's coming here to clear her mind.
The hunting blades!
Judith!
Hey, there she is.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
No.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
She's like, excuse me?
If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
Get him, Rita.
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Forever?
Leave. Now. But do you really want to do this?
Why would you let them leave? They're just gonna tell their boss and be all like, "When we got beat up, we
You
got
followed
threatened."
me here.
When? And then they're just gonna come here with more units to try to beat us up, and then it's gonna be a whole ordeal.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the Blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Wow. You're not gonna murder Judith.
Punish
She didn't
the
do anything that
unjust,
bad.
Was it?
She isn't
Honestly,
that
I don't know if
unjust.
that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Wow, she asked so nicely.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
You're not
There's
murdering
one thing that
Judith.
Dawn's last moments taught me. It's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
Alright, you're getting a little dark now.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Too dark for me.
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
Don't agree with that shit. You go beat him up and tell him he needs to calm down.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing.
Ugh.
We just might
Are
have to
we?
fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our
You know, I think
boy's
after
grown
about
up.
2 years of having
Yeah.
this wireless mouse,
Isn't there some way
I think
we
it's
can
finally
avoid
dead.
fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so.
I'm trying to like
It's pretty
pan my
much up
mouse
to
around
them.
and it's like nowhere to be
Yep.
seen. Actually, it's not even on. Wow. Yep. Dead mouse. Do I have batteries for this? Sure do. Okay, well, we're good. Oh. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. I could use my tablet, I guess. That'll work. My tablet's not dead. Grand Scepter. Alright. I'm doing a mini BRB. I'm not even gonna close every. Oh! My mouse decided to live for a minute. Oh, live for a minute. Yeah. Just for a minute. We're gonna do something. Because these naughty ass ferrets. I'm just gonna walk across the room. Look up, Pupper. Beep, beep, beep. Going in reverse here, Pupper. Okay. My dog's such a good dog. Where are you guys at? What are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Ugh. Let me have that. What are you guys doing up here? Being bad, I assume. It's the only thing I can assume you guys are just being bad and crazy. I don't know if I could do this in a way that would make sense, but man, this arm is so tough. You guys are so interested. You guys are so interested in what's going on. Maybe I'll put it over here. Probably be better. There we go. Oh jeez. That's not what I wanted. Maybe it is what I wanted. Yeah, there you can see their tunnel system and stuff. I don't know what type of view that is in their dig box. They're never gonna hang out up here now, are they? They're gonna be like, nah, now we're gonna be downstairs. Can't stop us. We're gonna be downstairs forever now. You put this up here? Heck you. What turds? Like, what actual turds? Wow. You guys are never gonna go upstairs ever again, are you? It's like they know. It's like they know. Shitbags. But yeah, there's another look at my ferret's cage. That's one of their other stories. They're downstairs. It's just mostly litter boxes. Where they go to the bathroom. What are you doing, Naga? She's so bad. She's down at the bottom now trying to chew it. Rotten. They're rotten, I say. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Onward and upward then. As I hear them go upstairs again, which they probably will never go up there ever again. Ever.
We have a great opening now.
All right, let's go!
Let's just bring it over here and have a doggo cam. So my doggo's actually being a good doggo.
I gotta try and keep up.
Wow, that spell looked painful. It hit. Estelle, not Estelle. Yeah, Estelle. Quit poking me, it hurts. Nope, no spell for you. I hit it too slow.
That was too easy.
I think I need those Grimoire pages for
I heard
For some
stories
recipe
of a
or another.
hidden town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of them quick.
I can even position that more sideways. I don't know, do you have any? Nope. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. It's like a flaming sword.
I'm just getting
It's
started.
like a Kinda like a scimitar. Hey, a new bow. Yay. Oh yeah, it kinda does. Ha! Stunned you right in the face.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Nope. Can I please? I want them. Can I please? Excuse me! Oh, she's dead that fast. Use the poison bottle. She tried to use recover on herself.
Okay, full power! Onward!
So close. Let me get rid of her poison before we do that, because I'll forget. There you go.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
I wouldn't call it a coward, that's rude. Yeah,
The only way
Rita,
to get
rude.
past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing.
Yeah, that's a bad
Anyway,
thing to do.
you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
I don't know about that, Rita. Not completely, at least. Embrace it, acceptance, maybe.
I'll take him out. All right, let's go.
She told us to follow her somewhere, and I assume we're going up to something, somewhere on top of the mountain. Probably like Beowulf's home or nest or... I don't know. Something like that.
Not too shabby, huh?
I don't know why we need to go up there to get all the answers, but she wants us to follow her so we can get the answers, so... Follow her we shall, I guess. We got a weapon for her, though, so that's... She's gonna be joining us again soon, I would imagine. Okay, fine. Really? It's a mimic?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Have a break.
Dragon Sword! Dragon!
Come on. Come on, you rotten thing. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Hourglass. Temporarily freezes an enemy. Huh. I knew all divides are good. An organic type. It's almost dead. Ow, you punched! Yeah, it was really high level. I think most mimics are usually over leveled for some reason. That's why I don't take them lightly. It's like a Tales of Symphonia thing to make them, or Tales of, not just Symphonia, all the Tales of things. To make them ridiculously strong for some reason. I would like to get that item, but it appears I cannot.
I'm gonna do it!
the double azure, which I guess is part of the developing of the skill. Nope, do not do that.
This? No, this isn't scary.
I can't go back there. That's annoying. I don't need to fight that thing. Unless it's like an invisible wall, which I doubt. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? Am I kidding? Yeah, you would. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna walk up to this wall and it's not gonna do anything, but it's alright. Because I have a variety of enemies in this place. Don't know what that was, but that was cool. What was that? Yeah, at least there's a variety. It's only like 6 different enemies, but
Magic and teamwork. That's wonderful.
cute. Yeah, that's a shame. All right, I kind of hate that. I have to come back to all these places and pick up all these items. Ah, there's a heal point up there though. That's nice. That's what I saw. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Get him. Get him, Carol. Get that magic user. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do me like this. Oh, they're beating up my healer back there. Oh yeah, when she takes damage now, one of her skill heals her. Which is cool. Please stop touching my healer. I do not like you.
That's what happens when I get serious.
That being said, the enemies here are actually kind of annoyingly tough in some ways. But, oh well. Save point that heals me. Hooray. Let's do it. Probably means there's a boss fight up ahead. Gosh, I can't believe how far Carol fell behind because he wasn't in my party for one dungeon. I think I actually would like... Carol's probably fine. Never mind, Carol's fine.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
What?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mock and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
I'm sure they tried.
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason. But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Why is Rita the most pissed human on the planet right now?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
So she's been destroying the one Blastia because they are like the Hermes Blastia would be my guess.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosperost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
Just renamed.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that.
Probably should have, yeah.
Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
She has a point, you know.
What was that?
Baul.
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out.
Yeah, you know, but that's more to be expected in this game.
I can't believe
Every time
these
something
guys.
important happens.
Such scallywags.
Ugh.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but
Everyone.
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Well, he's not part of the Hunting Blades anymore, so get
Monsters
shat
are
on.
evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving.
You leave us no choice.
Alright. Judith joined the party. Judith is not in your party. Please form a party with Judith as a member. Oh, do I need to put her in my party? Alright, sure. Place of Carol, I guess. Although I do want to make sure Carol gets the experience, so... make sure I put that EXP whatever on him. Doesn't he have, like, the EXP up thing? Oh, he does not. Well... I don't like that. Yeah. The thing is... well, oh well. I guess Carol's just forever gonna be behind because he was gone for one dungeon. Get back to Carol. Alright, let's check out everything. Dragon's Tooth. This is kind of better. I have a feeling they won't be using a lot of magic. Wait, how do I have 4 of these tribal guards? Excuse me? It has a big boost. I'll do it. I really don't think they're going to be doing much for magic, in my opinion. As I say, as I give her something that boosts magic, but that's only because I think it's still better. Yeah, alright then. Let's do it.
All monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death.
They're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down.
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame
Oh,
me if
God.
it happens.
Okay, whew, that's okay. She should be okay. Eee. That was pretty cool. Although, when do I get Mystic Arts? I'm jealous. Wait, is she a magic caster? Is Nan casting magic over there? Because I'm going to beat her up if she is. Yep. Yay, Stun Blast. Hold on. She is a magic caster. Get her. Stop her. No mages. Anti-mage over here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die trying to get to her. No! No magic allowed. I really don't want to leave him loose. Gosh, she has good defense. Yeah, she's very magey. Stop that. I know, I'm cruel, guys, but it has to happen. No, get her! Stop her! Gosh, I do not like you touching my healer. Glad you're okay, but it looks like you're kind of having some issues. Oh, that's not great. I really hate that he can use Mystic Arts. There we go. One down. The mage is down, guys. The mage is dead. Ding dong, the mage is dead. Oh wow, I died. Alright. Can somebody pick me up real fast? I might have to double check how to do Mystic Arts, because I keep using the one arts. Quit picking on my healer. Hurry and heal us. Heal me somehow. Okay, good. I am the biggest DPS on the team. Come on. Actually, you're not using an orange gel. I'm just gonna use... I don't know what use this specific. He's probably almost dead, right? There we go.
Okay, were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Ugh, alright. Special flag.
I'm not done yet.
Defend
I
arts.
did it! This power will make me stronger.
Nan, I'm sorry.
Oh. There's Baul back there. I feel like there's like an item over here though, so I was gonna have to wait. There's an item over here. No!
You'll be gone soon enough.
I actually might go back and touch the save point too real fast. I had this really weird feeling Baul's getting ready to die. Actually, no, he's not gonna die. I just remembered something from the intro movie. Cell better behave herself. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be in a hurry to do that again. I mean, I have other people that can heal, just they don't do healing arts. Oh, I can do that from all the way across the map? That's cool. Did not know. if there's just more items up here, or if this is like a continuation. I'm gonna... Oh, just an item. Okay, let's hurry up and grab it then. Go back down.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
No! No! No mages! Stop it, you guys hurt. 90% of when I get my crap beat out of me, it's because of mages. Stop it. There we go.
Okay, was that a little too painful?
No, that was just the right amount of painful. It's beautiful. Feather coat. Okay. No! Forgot about him.
Don't hurt us now.
Really do need to check on the Mystic Arts thing. I can't remember. I thought... I know they're kind of hard to do, but I don't remember how to do them. Oh. Because if enemies are using them, that means I should have the capability of doing them.
Here we go. Yay!
Should be in the keyword. Alright. Ah, I tried.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Ow, ow.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Those bees?
The
Okay.
sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Alright. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go touch this and save. Very nice. Nice full heal. Now I'll go talk to Bo.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
Oh. Nothing bad then.
Looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
Yeah.
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My
Okay.
power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words? Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose
Rebellious.
that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
Can't we use gels or anything on him? I'm kind of well stocked.
Well now.
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Holy moly, he got gigantic.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go.
My thing is why can't
It's been the
can
purpose
Baul
of my
speak?
journey after all.
Because apparently he's an Interlakeia, but can't
sure?
speak? Question mark.
What if
I
you
thought that was
end
one
up
of the
getting
powers they
killed?
got.
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
Nah. Kind of have this
Skies are
giant
wide
dragon.
open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
No.
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia.
The dragon's
We
gigantic.
can finish talking once we arrive.
I'm pretty sure it can carry all of us. Yo, trailers, how's it going? Yeah, this until IKEA stopped language classes. Just this one, though. So, can I just travel this way always now and never touch the PRT yet again? Because that would be cool. Yeah! That'd be cool. Fly us. Oh, you are flying us. Oh, you big old boy. Yeah, that's what you saw in the cutscene. In pain? What? Why are you hurting?
Judy!
No hurting, trailers. I'm glad you're pretty good otherwise. But I am also doing pretty good myself, thank you.
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't
Wow.
know how to express what she's feeling.
Wow, Rita.
I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
Pot calling the kettle black.
We
Quite
can
honestly.
finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons.
And you've been murdering people,
have to settle
so
this.
I mean, which is the bigger crime,
Man,
Yuri?
I hate waiting.
Yay, happy ending. Kind of.
Oh, Yuri.
I love that Yuri's like, she's been breaking Blasty on her own. Yeah. And it's like, well, Yuri, you've been murdering people.
Sorry to interrupt
On your
while you were
own.
thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
Ouch, 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 ouch. Trailers, why? Ouch. That really sucks. At least you're okay. Nothing major. I mean, that could be deadly.
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
Jesus. I know mining's dangerous.
You too, Yuri?
But yeah, at least that's, you know, the worst of it.
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
Yes, good thing you are safe.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
Broken ribs or something that you can only let, you know,
What's that?
heal over time. They don't, you can't really cast them.
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then.
Sure.
I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Wow. I do like Raven. The more I learn about Raven, the more I like him.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
What about Yuri? I love how they're all
It's
like
true that she
angry
broke the guild's
about
laws and
Judy
betrayed us.
breaking some Blastia, but
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence
whatever.
to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no
think so,
lenience
trailers?
for those who would break the laws.
I mean, if you want. I mean,
But-
it's finally getting good, at least. It took it a while, but it is finally getting good.
She did what she did to save the world.
Name the law, Carol.
Judy is destroying Blastia,
Dare
because she
you to
knows
name
it's
the
the right
law.
thing to do.
Oh,
Even
God.
if it makes people hate her.
Please, no.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Excuse me? I don't think Yuri's gonna leave it to you. No. Boof! Boo woo woo. Woo
Don't
woo.
fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Gosh darn dogs.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Wow, they did not want to settle down. Oh, they've been like saying their laws are like all for all for the guild and the guild for all is their law, but it's never really been defined, and now they're like angry at her for betraying them, and it's just like, they don't really define the laws they make.
Is that the core from the Sarah's Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
No? I don't know why my dogs are so borky. I might have to go check it out. I assume the neighbors are just outside with their puppy.
Nothing.
Huh?
If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
They're so mouthy. To be fair, they've been on kind of like a dry spell for a little bit. They haven't been too borky lately. Alright.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
So the thing we saw in the mine, or the cave earlier, was an Entelekea.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission.
I thought it was only because you wanted to.
The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air.
I thought we knew that.
If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
Well, then people are collecting these Apatheia then to make into weapons, I bet.
If that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
No doubt in my mind.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
There you go, Raven.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Yeah, right?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us.
Yeah, Yuri.
Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
Wow.
You what?
It's not like she wanted to.
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
I'm glad we finally got some answers. I feel a lot better about this game after this little segment. That was a lot more interesting.
Sorry, Yuri.
We still didn't get a lot of
I don't think we
answers.
can decide what to do about Judith right away.
What do you mean? She didn't do... Whatever.
I promise not to leave again.
All of a sudden,
until things
everything
have been
good I felt is
settled,
gone.
As you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
I don't think she did anything wrong. I think Yuri going behind everybody's backs and vigilanteing people is way worse than her breaking crystals because they destroy the world. So it's like, excuse me? It's like, after hearing that she's doing this because it's causing the world to essentially destroy itself? Excuse me? I don't know if I can forgive her yet. Please explain.
Let's go and find Pharaoh.
Yuri's, like, freaking little projects is nothing compared to that.
We'll finally be getting around to
Pet
one of
projects,
the
I'll
first
even
things
call
we
them.
set out to
Doing
do.
murder to people who deserve it.
We can work out the rest once this is finished.
That's one where it's like,
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives.
Hey, I remember seeing that.
Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
No kidding. I love this whole we can fly now thing. That pleases me. That means I can go anywhere I want on this planet.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul
Right?
can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
Wait, he can fly, but he'd sink like a rock if he went in the water? Does not compute. Does not compute.
But that's why we have a ship, right?
They float.
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicheia has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Bao's horn. A horn made from part of Bao's body. Press down L to call Baul on the world map. I'm not even talking about, like, ducks. Like, I've seen owls and hawks and all sorts of things just get tossed in the water before, and they just float there. They'll spread their wings out and they just stay on top of the water. They can't get out of the water again because their feathers are too weighed down, but they don't sink. Because this isn't awesome at all. I can fly. Whoops. That was the wrong button.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Yeah,
Is
maybe,
he really
but still,
as
then
scary
he
as
could...
he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help
No,
very
that
much.
did not help much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellicheia.
Cool.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like
I
that.
don't think we're joking.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
I guess he probably
I wish
uses
I
like
could
some
take
type
it
of
as lightly as you and Yuri.
innate magic, I guess. Is the excuse there. Okay, this is pretty sick, and Baoul looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna uncover the map. Just kind of fly around for a bit. I do know exactly where we're going, but okay, let's put this in front of me. We're going to that thing right there, but I want to do some map uncovering. Because we haven't even been to several continents yet. Wow, like, I haven't even been over here before. Look at that. What is this? It's just like a little... Don't touch me. Alright, so then... I don't know if I can fight these monsters. They might be too strong for me, so I don't really want to touch them. Down L? Down L? Baoul? Come back for me, Baoul! Help! Oh god, this might go really bad.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there
Oh
whining.
god, I'm scared. This might go very poorly. RPGs like this are very unforgiving. Yuri, please use that item. 42. Might be okay. They poison a lot, which isn't great. My turn. Poison bottle, please. Probably wouldn't be great if we wouldn't have gotten to a multi-encounter right off the bat. Just saying. I like how I pushed down L though. And it still is like, please heal yourselves. I might have to run. Can one of you decide to revive me? Actually, before you revive me. No, don't life bottle me yet.
Catch me while I'm casting. Okay. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Are you okay?
All right.
Oh, sharpened rage. I can't. Careless. Help me out.
Might need to run. I'm trying to get through this. So I feel like this is gonna be a very... When's the last time I saved? I think it was just in the deck.
And they were never.
Alright, I think it was just in the deck. That's fine. Rip. Okay. That's not a big deal. I just gotta skip the cutscenes. And they were never seen again. Because I got greedy and fought some bees. And I couldn't get picked up by Baol for some reason. Even though he dropped me off there. Okay, so now we know. Don't drop myself on some continent and get greedy and get murdered. Right? Right. Just don't drop down.
Judith, you're familiar with.
Yeah. Okay. Good news is I can skip all the cutscenes, so it's not a big deal. I just wanted to clear some of the fog. So, lesson learned, don't get greedy. It's okay. I'm not getting greedy, guys. This is fine. Pick me up. Yay! It worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Immediately does not learn from my last lesson. But I mean, look at all these like search points, man. Is that a search point, I wonder? Is this also a search point? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's a thing I can enter. Ain't about that, though. It's probably like some side thing. I do want to get these search points, though. It's really weird he wouldn't pick me up last time. I guess it was... I don't know. Whatever. I don't think about it too much. Ah! Wait. What? No. Upset. Didn't want that at all. Judith's communication. I'm guessing it's because I'm flying up and down so much.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
I mean, she has antenna.
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Cute. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that Nordopolica? Nordopolica? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just uncovering the map because I feel like we haven't barely touched this world. There's a place here. There's so much world that I haven't seen. It's a whole new world. this. Look at that. There's just so much stuff. What do you want me to do? It's the first thing you do when you can fly is you fly and you look at all the things. Is this where I died last time? Not this specific spot, like over there. Willing to risk the biscuit again. The greed, it took me! The greed took me! The greed took me! I got away that time. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Why am I so greedy? So bad. Look at all these search points. I'm upset. And they kill me. I guess I probably, if I wouldn't have gotten into a multi-encounter, I probably would have been okay. But, you know. Yeah, this world's very large. It's much larger than I thought it was. I think those guys are just beginner enemies. They don't look too tough.
Pharaoh, Bellius, Baul.
Oh my gosh, Baul has his own little
What sort of
icon.
beings are Antilocheia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumites.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Antilocheia were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
He's a smart boy. Oh, there's an icy continent too? Oh, boy. Wow, when does this world end? Holy crap. I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to, you know, clear some of the fog. Hey, there's our traveling friends. Oh, I know where I'm going next. I do know that. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I think these are beginner enemies. I don't think this will be a problem.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Yeah. You guys are wimpy.
That was a nice little break.
Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah, that was easy. Alright, I just want to go in here because I haven't seen these people in a while. How are you people? I'd like to rest. Yeah, we haven't been around these people in a long time. Hey, cutscene. Hey. How's it been? It's been a while. So you're looking at that sword again. The one that belonged to someone you respect? The sword belonged to His Highness, Reagan, the brother of the Emperor. Reagan, isn't that the name of the king of adventure you mentioned earlier? The one who you named your end after? A while back, His Highness led an expedition into the wilderness. It was called the Reagan Expedition. Fuck it. My father was a member of that force. So, is this force still active? You don't know? You haven't heard what happened? Sorry, I'm not too knowledgeable about famous historical figures. It was set out to defeat the world's giganto-monsters, but they were annihilated. Ah, Carol mentioned something about that, so you set out to avenge your father. To avenge my father? No, it's nowhere near that noble. If I am to defeat the giganto-monsters, I can finally go back to my hometown. At least, that's what I planned on doing. But these days, we've reduced to mere wanderers. What's so bad about that? I must defeat the giganto-monsters, otherwise we'll never be free. The giganto-monsters mean too much to you to be able to enjoy a wandering life, eh? I see. That was interesting. Hermit drill? I guess I defeated a giganto monster. Yeah, we ran into it while we were traveling, and somehow we ended up fighting it. You have my thanks. We didn't fight the monster to help you. Mrr. We just happened to run into it by chance. Even still, thank you. Take this at least. Fragment of the skies. Huh. Alright, if you've given up on trying to beat them yourself. Oh, I don't agree with relying on others to do your work for you. Well, don't worry about it. So apparently there's just giganto monsters in some dungeons that I have to fight, and the big crab thing I fought was one of them, unbeknownst to me. I just murdered it because I thought I could and it looked fun. I'm so scrappy and bad. Look at this mountain. It looks like it stands out. What is that? It's another town we've never been to. There's just so much stuff. I want to explore all the things and look at the world. It's like so gigantic. Hey, it's where we started off way ages ago. No, don't touch me. You guys are actually a waste of time to fight. Okay. I just want to explore the map a little bit. Clear some of the fog out. Maybe collect some... Yeah, there's a lot of these type of things. Huh. I wonder what those will be about. I wonder if they're part of the story or if they're an extra. Might end up being part of the story. I could also see him being an extra, though. Alright, Razor. Have a good rest. Later. Since I'm done clearing this map up a little bit, I will continue the story. I'm almost done. So I just want to clear the map a little. Alright. To the north! Ring. Oh, found a snowy continent apparently. Is this the world border? Oh, yes it is. You apparently just pass right through like it's nothing. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of edge. It's a lot thicker than I thought it would be. Oh my gosh, why is this map so big? Map, why are you so big? Yeesh. Like, actually, yeesh. Oops. Oh, I want to be on the side. I just can't believe how big this thing is. I'm just like tracing the world border. And then there's that whole part in like the northwest that I haven't touched at all. Actually a gigantic map. Hello, Gracie. Please don't hit my buttons. Thank you. And then I'm left to wonder, what is this thing? Oh wait, no, that's the one tower thing. Right. What is that though? See a little dot on the ground? I'm trying not to get too off track, I promise. I am trying to be on task as much as I can. But at the same time, this is just so interesting to me. There's a little island out here. Look at this island. I have a feeling if there's monsters here, I'm gonna get the absolute poop beat out of me. Wow, there's an underwater city here? See that? City underwater there. It's actually... Why is it marked on my map? That is not marked on my map at all. There's just so much stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if this is boring, but this is usually what I do when I get my first like flying thing, is I go and check out the whole entire map. so much. Is that a little scavenge point, or is that a... Yeah, this. Grab that real fast. Avoid fighting the monsters, though. These games can be very unforgiving, as we found out. You go somewhere you're not supposed to go. Usually Tales of games end when you're like at level 50, to be fair. So I'm not probably too far off from the world ending and being done. Alright, just like this little section up here left. And then I think I'll be appeased for the most part. Alright. Fly away before I get snot beat out of me again. Can I save up here? No, no, don't load. That would have made me upset. Guess I can't save while I'm in the sky. Oh well. Yeah, there's so many of these like weird rock structures everywhere. Alright. Alright, I think I am mostly happy now. Huge map out of my face. There's like one little part over here I saw where it was like still fogged. Yeah, right there. There's another one. Alright, I think we're good now. I think I am pleased. Should be able to fight these enemies if I run into them. These ones shouldn't be a problem. Alright. I guess onward to where I'm supposed to go, and I'll sit down next to it. It's over here. It's this way. I was trying to run into it earlier, and I was like, what is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? And it was like, nope, can't have that. And I was like, oh, well. I do want to grab this, though. I just love it when you start being able to fly everywhere. Makes everything just go so much faster. Now, we're supposed to be going to this, I believe. Yep, question. Alright. Can I enter it from the ground, or do I have to enter it via Bayul? I have to enter it via Bayul. Okay. I'm gonna save here, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll actually do what I'm supposed to do. See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. A short break. Nothing too extraordinary. Oof, that's a big freeze. Yeah, computers can be dumb. Oof. I'm so happy that we're finally getting answers in the story. Like I said, I feel like this is probably the end of the arc. Also, why I'm at it, I'm gonna actually look up something. Should have done it on break realistically, but hey. Arts. Speria. Let's see. Oh, I need to unlock over limit level 3. That's why. Got it. Got it. Alright, so I don't have that much over limit yet. I think I have to make it. Oh, Savage was helping you out? Yeah. I don't know a lot about computers. I get pre-builts. But they're usually really good pre-builts. I know what to look for, but I never build them myself. Or do anything like that. But I know what I'm looking for when I get them, at least. And what was the other thing I was wanting to look up? I looked up mystic arts. There's something else. I was gonna look up a normal guide. Where is it? I was gonna look. Oh yeah, I was gonna look through the walkthrough. See where we were at. Yeah, we're almost done with apparently Arc 2. And then we're in Arc 3, and Arc 3 looks like it's pretty short. So, cool. We've actually are over halfway done with this game, and we're actually kind of, once we're done with this little arc, we'll be done with the game. Basically, at the end. So that's cool. It's like I'm finally starting to enjoy the game, but I'm kind of sad it took me to get halfway through the game before it started getting enjoyable. That's kind of ridiculous. Pacing is very bad, would be what I would say. Pacing's bad, story's finally getting decent. You've only ever had that one? Wow. Alright, let's see what's going on in this place then. Also has to move my cam back. I don't know if it's... Nope, it's not correct at all. Just ferret butt.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I was just fussing with the camera.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Right. Yeah, I was fussing with the camera,
okay?
sorry.
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
What?
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, there's no music. It's just all ambient and sound right now.
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him?
Well, to be fair, Jormungand had lush greenery.
Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Yeah, sure, you kind of hesitated there. Suspenseful
you've been acting a little
ambient
funny
music.
ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
Guess so. Yep, very quiet here.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
I doubt that.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
Wow,
So
that was
you
rude.
are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
Wow, he's confident.
You talk pretty big, don't you?
Yuri, put the sword away.
If you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Especially since we're using a fire sword against what appears to be a fire bird.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
He is very confident.
I am afraid, But I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Velius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelekea, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
Yeah, Jormungand kind of shows that.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
That doesn't explain anything.
The child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
Wow.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled.
I mean, she's not the sole cause.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh.
What a grumpy
I
bird.
get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the
Oh,
whole.
hey, Yuri. Didn't you say something like that
Thought
earlier?
about that for a second.
You literally said the same thing earlier.
What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
Excuse me, Yuri. You're being a hypocrite. The biggest hypocrite I've ever seen in my life, in fact.
We have endured the
MC.
anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you
Hi,
can
MC.
conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised.
Wow.
You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right.
Yeah, I don't really hate what Pharaoh says. What I hate is Yuri, who literally said the same thing earlier, going, "That's not your decision to make." Wah! When this bird has had thousands of years, I would presume, of experience versus Yuri's 21, and he says the same shit.
If we give it all we've got
Like,
and
excuse
still
me,
blow it,
Yuri?
you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
Yeah.
You have changed.
I didn't agree when Yuri
If you
said
are
that
still
either.
as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
So we're talking about like Duke in that case, maybe. I feel like Duke's been around for a long time too.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for adding to that conversation, Patty.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Wow.
Jeez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid
You think?
himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Yeah, right?
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're
I
going
mean, we
to
have
fix
one of the best
problems the
Blastia
air's
researchers
causing.
here in our
That's
party, so I
all.
mean...
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Critia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Critian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Critia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
Square One is the name of a mall around here.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Critia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
Do we?
So, to Ospio then.
To Ospio then. Alright.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
Have
What
we?
do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really?
I'm so rich.
But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Huh?
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does
Wait,
come
what?
back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What?
What a lovely little fairy tale.
I don't think so, Rita. I think you are sorely mistaken. So Ospio was on the first continent we were at, so I think that over here. Can't remember exactly where Ospio was. Yeah, me too. But I know it was over on this continent at least. It was near this place. Yep. There's Ospio. That easy. Kind of like that, but there we go. Ospio.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept?
Wish
in a
they'd stop
proper
yawning.
bed?
It's making me yawn.
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
Mm-hmm. Most of the party's never even been here.
You mean me?
Carol,
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
We're not gonna punish Yuri though. Even I feel like Yuri's betrayal was
I've
bigger
thought
than
about it a
Judith's.
lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Yuri, you're not allowed murdering people anymore.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws.
Hey, Shadow, good morning.
Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us.
Yeah, you asshole.
There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well,
Thank
So you
God
gotta
somebody
be
finally
punished
called
too.
him out on that.
Now he's stretching it.
No, he's not. He's not
The
stretching
laws
it.
are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Yeah, thank you. Finally.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
Sorry, Shadow dear. I kind of figured you'd be done with it. You're gonna be busy for the next couple days,
there's
right?
no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises.
We have laws. No laws. Our laws are we don't have a law.
I
Good.
thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys.
Wow, Yuri, I'm
This
glad.
is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you.
Hey, no worries, dear.
I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as Brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though. Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
Wow.
No, ma'am.
No.
Alright.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do.
Technically, it
with
was
the guild.
Don Whitehorse.
Yeah, so here's
The
the
character's
fresh
name.
starts.
Yeah.
There's
The
a lot of
fresh
Dons
starts.
out there. Fresh starts. Alright. So we're looking for the Critian researcher. I'm going to be interrupted by 5 million skits along the way, I'm sure. Oh, there's a Critian right there. Hi, how are you? You
You're
look very
searching
obvious.
for Miorzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Critian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Critian.
Do I actually have to switch to Judith and have Judith talk to him? The sky above Zaphius is looking unusual, they say? Isn't Zaphius where we're from? Well, I'm gonna try something real fast. I hope this doesn't start mattering. It does start mattering.
day.
Oh no.
Good day, my sister.
Judith,
I'm Tort.
you wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
I was wondering, because they gave me this item, the item for this, when I beat that one boss fight. And I was like, that's suspicious.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there?
I wonder if that was the underwater city we found while we were flying about.
Is not a Critian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Critians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Critian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
Oh god.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
Excuse me?
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers
Oh,
bloom.
I saw that when we were flying
If
around
you use
too.
that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern.
That's what I'm
can
worried about
only be opened
trailers,
by
but
us
I think this
Cridians.
might be specific. I don't think it's gonna be too much trouble from here on out, but
What do you mean?
if it is, this is gonna be a
Don't
big
worry.
issue in the
I'll see
future.
that we're allowed to enter.
Probably means some side quests can't be unlocked unless I do that.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
Okay, where's that?
Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Okay.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes, Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group.
Oh dear.
In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia.
I bet those are the assassin people.
I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Wait, what happened to us not being trustworthy and now you're trusting us to restore peace to your land?
Gotcha.
Okay.
So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless.
Jesus. This guy's all over the place. Let me tell you.
Ring the bell and the door opens. That sound right?
Sure.
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Alright. Do they also have like... For what? For Heracles?
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Probably not. Seems too simple. Okay. Nothing. I could be a dog though. Yeah, living that best furry life. I wonder if I talk to dogs as Rapide if something happens. Also, Rapide is a very weird dog when it comes to looking at other dogs. Like, there's other dogs and they look nothing like Rapide. Let me tell you. Alright. Enough fooling around.
Did you find out anything?
No.
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
Yeah, I stopped and looked over it, remember?
It'd
I
be
was very
fastest
curious
to just
about
go
it.
and check it out.
So that's cool.
First,
See?
let me rest.
My map exploration's good, guys.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
Yeah,
But-
sure.
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Sheesh, she's gone already.
We also kind of learned that the Empires took all the Blastia from this place for some reason.
Anyway, once
Something
we've gotten
bad's
some
gonna
rest,
happen
let's go look for
soon.
that cavern in
We're
Hippionia.
going to explode soon, at least. Or we might run into the Empire and have to fight the Empire when we go deal with the Christians. We'll do something else here now. Rita's dragon dildo's up here still, I bet. Wonder if Raven would want to look in this drawer. Gosh, that would have been a funny cutscene. I guess she's kind of young, though. So that might be going too far. But she is legal in Japan, so at the same time... Shrug. Alright. We're going to be immediately slashed with another cutscene. I'm going to have to take another grinding session, I think, soon. I see grinding in my future once again. Sadness. She's legal too in Sweden, for that matter. 14 is the age of consent. It's still creepy. I agree. It's still creepy. I definitely think 15. Rita 15? Oh, Rita is 15. I was thinking she's 14. Yeah, that's kind of low. Yeah, you're right. She's 15.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
No, the age of consent in Japan is 13. They're awful.
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Tell you right now, I knew nothing about sex at 13.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well. Looks like I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
right?
have to keep searching for clues.
I looked
with
it up
you
on
guys.
stream to make sure I was right, and I was right.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Oh no.
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me.
Wow.
Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
What?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys.
I love how everybody just, like, throws in her face that she's
Brave
Ifrid's
Vesperia,
grandchild.
huh? It's good for nothing trash like you who have been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wow, Rita. She's so good.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
You asshole.
No!
Wow.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
They're going to anyway. That's what I've learned.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
I'm not even kidding. It's like, it doesn't matter what you say to people. They're going to say what they want anyway.
Then let's get going.
So, very good point. No reason to try to correct people. They say what they want anyway. Even if it's wrong and you tell them it's wrong and they know it's wrong and you give them proof, they're going to say it anyway. That's what I've learned. It's cute. It's very cute. And a guy like him is not going to change his mind, I promise. Sad but true. Have lived. Have lived that before. Alright. Also, I kind of want to stop somewhere and do a little equipment checkup, so let's stop here real fast. Doggo! Okay, that was a good time for me to test my theory. Hold on. Nope. See, why does Rapide look like this and that doggo looks like that? Please explain. What type of dog is Rapide? It would almost make more sense if Rapide was an Entelekea. Honestly. If we found out later that he was. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, he's a very special doggo. Alright. Well, you don't have a... Well, okay. Well, I'll still stock up here. Can you synthesize everything that's... Okay, good. At least I can do that. Rapide looks more like a parrot if you ask me. Yeah, his head shape kind of does. You're right. Alright, upgrade that. Silver ore, huh? Zephyrus. This thing looks cool. He hasn't gotten those skills yet. Is it gone? He hasn't gotten those skills yet. We can upgrade that one though. Okay, Death Scythe. Dragon's Tooth? We need to wait. Wood Maul plus. Yep. Iron Hammer plus. Yep. I need that EXP share. So I might just equip that to him immediately. Deadly Horn. Yep. Oh wait, I already had one. Damn it! Didn't check that first. What a turd. I have 3 tribal guards? Excuse me? Apparently I have 3 of these, so I guess I'll just do it. I have 3 of these, I guess I'm just doing it. I know what she's equipped with right now. Grand Scepter. Okay, nope, not ready for that yet. I'm definitely gonna have to, Perfect Green. Okay, not ready for that. I'm definitely have to do another grinding session again today, aren't I? That's in my future. Fantastic. I guess I got another variable edge. Do it. Crimson Phoenix. You are ready for that. Bark. Cancels all enemy and ally actions with taunt. Ugh. Don't even have that done yet. Yep, another grinding session is definitely in my future. Sheesh. Gross. Very soon in my future, in fact. You don't have this, do you? Well, it's not XP that I'm grinding for. It's points to get these skills that I'm grinding for when I grind. So, honestly, I think I could fight even, like, the weakest enemies on the map. And I think that still gives me the same amount of points. So, yeah. I think that's what I'll be doing. Is I'll just go to the weakest place on the map and work on that for a while. I haven't gotten the spike shield yet. Although I might try to go for getting some of these items, like a tortoise shell. I know where to find that. I don't know where to find holy night water though, or night holy water. So I might sit down and do that. Probably not today. Maybe today? I don't know, we'll see. I'm trying to think of everything I have to do. Yeah, he's such a cutie. But he's not being a little turd. Oh yeah. Is one more thing. There were things in here that I wanted, but I can't get yet. Moon selector, insect horn. I'll have to look up where to get those. And medium bird feather. No, that's not what I'm missing. I'm missing a mane. No. What am I missing? Why can't I make this? Oh, I'm missing a medium. Yeah, I am missing a medium bird feather. So I'll have to look and see where I get that from. Also I want Limit Trio, because that's how I do Mystic Art. So I need a Frost Stone and a Flare Stone. So I gotta figure out where those things are. So maybe when I'm also grinding, I'll do all that too.
Synthesis artisans are amazing. They produce such lovely items in such a short time.
Yes, it really is an art.
I'll try not
the
to make you
quality
laugh.
is always
No
second to none,
promises.
too.
But I can imagine it does
the same
hurt.
artisan is always sneaking into the cities we visit just before we get there.
What? Are you serious?
Oh yeah. I wish I had half the vitality he has. We're nothing compared to how much he gets around.
Yeah,
Apparently.
right, okay. There's no way he could do that.
Really? Do you think it's more likely that the world's full of such skilled artisans?
You too, Judith? You really believe that?
And he must have great instincts, too. We should see about getting him to join Brave Vesperia.
Really? Carol, the next time we meet him, let's see if he'll join.
Right, okay.
Whoa. I think those two actually fell for all that.
The princess and the kids still have a lot to learn.
I hear they're actually using Blastia to do the synthesis.
You know, maybe we got a little carried away.
You guys are bad. Alright. Is he tongue blepping? Is this ferret tongue blepping? Hold on. Oh my god, he is. Look at that little tongue blep! Ah, Mocky, you're so cute! Okay, sorry. That's probably seizure-inducing, honestly. Oh, what a cutie patoot. Look at that little tongue blep. This is just what we're here. This is just how I'm gonna play the game now. Nobody needs to see anything but this. Nope. This is how we're just playing the game for the rest of our lives now. This is the perfect ratio, right? I agree. This is all we actually need to see. It's great. This is fine. You guys don't need to see anything else. God, that's not the most adorable thing I've ever seen this thing do. Most adorable thing I've ever seen this ferret do in my life. I'll be rolled over. Oh, dream's over now, guys. He heard me call him cute and say good things about him, so he had to stop. What is this? This is the second one of those I've seen. What is this? Is this a search point too? Dude, that's gonna be a giant monster that eats the crap out of me. It's a search point.
This looks easy.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
That's what happens when I get serious.
See, this gives me small bird feathers, so where do I get medium bird feathers? I wonder if I had to get them from bigger birds. And if so, where are bigger birds? Oh wait, first we went south. Right. I got distracted by the tongue blep. Sorry. It's not hard, honestly, to distract me. So, it's on this continent over here. All the way over there. So I'm gonna like just do one of these. Swoop. Because we definitely saw it earlier. I was nosing around. Yeah, that tongue blep was really important. Like I said, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen that ferret do. Oh, there they are. climb down. Alright, I'm gonna save first though. I can't save here. Hold on, let me just loop over here. I wanna save real fast, just in case. There we go. Oh, look at this big old turtle. Look at this turtle. It's the biggest turtle on the planet. No! No, I don't know if you guys are too strong for me. Oh, got back attack. That's definitely what I would want.
It's an ambush! This is awesome!
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, they're fine. Okay. They're not gonna beat me up.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Okay. It's like I really... Okay, knowing this continent isn't going to murder me, it kind of makes me want to look around it a little bit. There's this up here. I think this must be where I'm supposed to go after I get the bell. Is that forest? I would bet. So they said north of that is where the forest is. Look at these goodies first real fast though. Oh, don't touch me. You're gonna touch me, aren't you? No, don't touch me, I don't know what you are. No. I was hitting the button again. I guess I have to hold still. I'm sure I can fight these guys. They're on this continent, I think we're okay. I do think the one time I got the game over was because I got ganged up on. Yeah, these guys don't hurt me that much. They hurt, but not a lot.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win. Finish that one.
Okay. I want to get that one over there too. Please. Grimoire page, toad oil. Oh, I've never read toad oil before. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'll focus now, I promise. Actually, there's something else over here. What is this? What is that? Oh, maybe that's the forest I actually need. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, where was that at exactly? It was over here somewhere. Okay, right here.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us.
Renisula Hollow.
A shore in
I love that guy's
Hyperion
name's
where
Tort.
red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Wow, that'd be rude.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
Oh no. Don't do it.
It's open.
But now it's exposed for anybody else to walk into. I think the point was it's supposed to be a secret.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Right? And then we just
Whoa,
open it up.
You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
She just tells it like it is.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
Hmm?
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Sometimes, like, her just additions, like, I can tell they kind of, like, forced her additions in just to make her say something. And this is like, ugh. Though, honestly, I feel like she remembered something. Also, a lot of people gain skills, so I wasn't focusing. Avenger Scroll. Perfect Green. Guess we'll do that. Wow, already? Did I give you a new bow? I did. It's pretty bad, but I'll just keep you out of the party for a bit. To the best of my ability. Oh, and Carol... Well... I need to put Carol in my party so he gains experience faster. Because he is falling behind because, like I said, he was out for one dungeon and absolutely ruined him. This is a trap. Anchor Circlet. That only work for Patty? I didn't actually look when I picked it up. Yep. Oh yeah, I got her one of these guns too. There we go. Forgot I got a few little side accessories. A lot of swords and graves in here. Oh wait.
Huh? What is that?
Oh, we gonna get Patty's story now? Its harp's kind of like a tablecloth, I guess, just plastic.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this?
They're
so
graves,
creepy.
you weirdos.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
I wonder if this is
These are all
added.
victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty! I never thought! Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows?
I feel like
Maybe
Ifrit
there
was
were
set
some
up
survivors
somehow.
of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should
Although
go
to be
too.
fair, that looks like Ifrit's hat on top of that grave.
Repeat. Take good care of Patty, okay?
Yeah, it's a lot of graves. That's for sure. Alright. Okay, something to put on Patty. Yeah, this is where they were like, only a Cridian can open the wall,
Looks
right?
like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
No, baby. The kitty's here. No, kitty bee.
Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
Nice view of her cleavage there.
A door?
What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
My kitty is adorable. Yes, you are. You're the cutest little bee. You're the cutest little bee. Yes, you are. My question is why are the people that I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's like, why were the people from the massacre here?
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Guide bell to Morizo.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave
Thank
where
you.
the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Well, I mean...
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
That's just what the story says, and as we've already learned, and... You know, it's like, it can be distorted. They hid the whole entire freaking war that happened 10 years ago. What's to say they didn't hide the truth about what Ifrid did? Or didn't do? Unless you talk to somebody who's seen it with their own eyes, it's impossible to actually know.
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already? Are you okay? I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Huh? Gosh darn anime. Could she be ... cut off? Anime does that so much. Alright, so we're done here. Now we just gotta go to the forest. Unless something happens horribly out here, which it might. I was waiting for something to happen. And it didn't, and I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. It was very peaceful as I walked out here.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
We also have to fight all those people that apparently
Harry,
exist.
I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore? No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do. Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble.
She's right, you know.
Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, You don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship, and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
No worries, Fire, even though you can't hear me.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right, it's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Suspicious guys.
Yes.
Say that like it's gonna be so easy.
Do you think Patty is all right?
No.
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
Thing is, the Dawn didn't act like he hated Ifreed.
What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Rapide. What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I wonder if Rapide was Ifreed's. That'd be interesting.
This way.
Explain why he likes Patty. No. I should probably do some fights. So is this the forest I need, or is this something else? Because I did see something over there too. What is this? Let's see what this is. I don't think this is what I need, but I'll poke around for a minute. I'm sure I'm just gonna get up to this door and it's gonna say, it's unresponsive right now. No, leave it here. I'm sure I'll be back later. I don't think this is where I need to be, because a cutscene I think would have immediately happened. Door shut. Doesn't seem like it can open. Yeah. So this is some type of side quest thing, I think. Or I've come a little too early. Still say question, question, question when I touch it? Yeah. Okay. Something for later, I guess.
You'll be gone soon enough.
These bunnies are really weird looking. They kind of remind me of Slime Rancher. In a way. No.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Let's see here. Oh, big old turtle. Tortoise, I guess.
Sorry, but you're going.
I guess it could be a turtle. Kinda looks like a snapping turtle. Nice. I know I could fly, but I kind of do want to get some experience. You never... I mean, I guess I'll be grinding later, to be fair. Probably like later tonight. Stuff. I want to make my curry. And then prep my rice soon. Honestly, well, when I grind, I'll have Patty out.
Your legs are shaking.
Soft tail, air stone. Well, there's an air stone. That's interesting. I needed a frost and a flare stone, right? I wonder where I get those. I'll look up some of that stuff once we get that far.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I definitely want to get the level 3 stuff so that way I can use Mystic Arts. I'm poisoned. Hold on. Where are the poison bottles? Thank you. Oh, I tried to hit it. Yay, you can hear. Hello, Fire Track.
This enemy doesn't
I'm glad you got it all fixed up.
Get ready for anything.
I had issues like that with all my tablets before. Usually it's just a matter of turning it off and turning it back on, thankfully. How are you doing today? I think I hope you are doing well. Oh, I hit the button. Yay, I got the button. I'm happy. Also, I need to look at my abilities. Like, well, I'll do that when I'm grinding. I was gonna say, I need to look at all my abilities again.
I'm just getting started.
I will use this power for justice.
Okay. Let's see. I know that that weapon I think's done now. Yes. Got the Zephyrus. That lowers your that's like 2 points though. It's not a big deal. I was gonna say it lowers her stuff, and I'm not a fan of that. That's a huge boost. Let's do this one for now. I feel like I got new equipment too for some reason. Use for Judith? Oh, I did, but don't know if a 10 boost. Well, 10 boost in the defense for what, a 6 loss? No, 7 loss. It's not okay. Oh, you didn't sleep much? I'm sorry. I definitely know the insomnia feel. Although I love listening to birds when I can't sleep. They put me to sleep, though. Early morning. I like listening to them. I guess it depends on what type of chirpy birds you have. Some chirpy birds are better than others. Don't touch. Nightingale. Oh, that was cool. Do more of that, please. I might try to leave that on her so maybe she can learn that ability. Hello, Hyper Kirby. How's it going?
That was too easy.
Alright. This is looking like the... Now! Okay, at least turn around before it hits me.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Yes, that Toad very much has a mustache. It's a bit of a mixed bag. It's a bit of a mixed bag, Kirby. I am now starting to enjoy it after 20 hours in, which is kind of a bad thing, because it took me 20 hours to get to the point where it's good. I love the characters, but the pacing is much to be desired. But I guess it's kind of a Tails Up thing. Yes, playing it on the Switch. I never played the original before. So I didn't have an Xbox. So I was actually really excited to play it because everybody's always raved about it and said how it's as good as Symphonia. And it might just be nostalgia telling me Symphonia is so good. So I'm trying. It's like, well, maybe once I replay Symphonia, I will feel less judgmental on this, I guess is the word I want to use. But I don't remember things moving this slowly in Symphonia. And also being so silly.
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Cretan
Just not aged
people.
well. That usually doesn't bother me. I like the music to this land. Egathor Forest. So we should be running into some baddies here, right? I think it's gonna be the Assassin's people if I had to take a stab. But it could also be the Knights, but they aren't really suspicious.
It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Now one guy had that Blastia arm thing.
Whoa,
As we saw
really?
him.
I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
Oh my, that looks like an issue.
But that's a Hoplone Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Oh! I was trying to smack it in the face.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Look at these little chicken birds. Chicken toad birds? Rooster toads. You got me, game.
Not bad.
Who else goes? Oh yeah, for sure. He's been like that this whole game. He also carries that like giant bag, which I have made more giant. So he had like an upgraded accessory. Not gonna lie, most of the reason is 'cause I think that bag's green.
I'll take him out.
All right, let's go!
Lightning wave.
Dragon Sword!
Starstroke.
Dragon Sword!
Ow.
Dragon Sword!
I tried.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Oh, missed that one by a lot.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I was just seeing what it was called. There's still like these things I'm missing. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Quit hurting me. Jerks. I really like her Nightingale healing spell. It's really good. I know I think it's just a transformed nurse, so I want her to keep doing it. Whew. I own a lot of games, Kirby. I own Splatoon 2, Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Valkyria Chronicles 4, Let's Go Eevee, Super Smash Bros, Dragon Quest Builders, Super Mario Party, Hyrule Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors, Owlboy, a few other ones that are digital only. Or not digital only, but I got them digitally. I also got The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. What else have I gotten? Baba Is You, which is like, some of these are just indie games that came out that I grabbed for Switch because they're portable. I did get smacked around by a poofy plant. About my life, honestly. This is a big poofy plant. Yeah, the ones I play that I've gotten that are on PC, most of the time I wanted to get them for the pure reason I can take it handheld. It's like I don't leave my house much, but on trips they're so nice. Especially Baba Is You, I can see that being great for travel. Yeah. I don't know, what else do I have? I feel like I have a few other digital things. Moonlight, oh yeah, Moonlighter, duh, that was great. Octopath Traveler, I didn't say that one. I think I put it back in its box. So, quite a few. I really enjoy my Switch. I think a Switch is a great system. I hope they release more games on it soon, though. Although Pokemon itself would have been enough to make me buy a Switch. I could see Octopath not being everybody's cup of tea, to be fair. Because upon looking back at it, it's like, was it really that great of a gaming experience? I mean, the stories were cool, but what did it actually ultimately matter at the end of each of those stories? Like, I don't understand why the people traveled together, other than they just kind of did. It didn't matter, if you know what I mean. Okay, I guess we're gonna figure out the baddies that are here now, huh?
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
They are the Imperial Knights. Oh no.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
Ooh, we're gonna learn stuff about Raven soon.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I've no reason to answer your questions, and civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Oh yeah?
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
I'm not saying it was a bad game, but in looking back, I don't know if it was worth, like, the ending of the game, I'm not entirely sure it was worth all the time I put into it.
Bring it on!
But the ride was good, I guess. It's just the end was kind of a letdown.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for
Not to be
anything.
spoilerific, but hey. I will say that. Oh, I should magic guard it. Oh yeah! I forgot the Crafted World came out. Yeah, I thought about getting it. Just never did. Wasn't that invested. Can you quit running away from me and just be murdered? Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to kill you! I am planning on getting like some of the Final Fantasies that they've remade for Switch, I think. Maybe.
You got pretty good.
I'm not positive yet.
Man, that escalated quickly.
So I thought about playing some of the Final Fantasy games on stream.
Well, we're off to a good start.
But I think our next game after this will be A Legend of Zelda.
So
And then after that, I think it'll be
mysterious
Valkyria
group of people
Chronicles
was the Imperial
1.
Knights.
But why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Wow.
Watch out!
Oh, we can get shot while we do this now? Huh?
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and
I
before
wonder if she
knew
could
it, my
absorb
power...
when air goes out of control, like in the air krene, if she could absorb it like
Her
the
power is starting to
Intellectea do.
unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple.
I didn't
We
really
just
take
have
that
to
as
do
using her
something about that
powers. I took
Blastia, right?
using her healing as using her powers, but whatever.
That's right.
I didn't take the dissipating air as that.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia.
All right, let's go.
I feel like
Try to keep a
Raven's
low
going
profile.
to get some reveals soon about Raven. I think he was part of the Commandant's special group.
If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
I'm correct. Not the first to make the joke. Very likely to not be the last.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with the Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax.
I do.
Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No.
I think, yeah, it was Fire that made the joke yesterday, right?
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
Wow.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Alright, I wouldn't mind making this a multi-battle. Oh, yes, I was close enough. Sweet. I was like, no.
Great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
They're all lined up. Might as well do this a few times. Alright. I think we can handle a multi-encounter with these enemies. It might be a little rough. Bit off a little more than I could chew. Nah, we're fine. Alright. Disperse the crowd, please. What are you targeting, my man? Alright, back off. Yeah, bit off a little more than I could chew, but that's alright. We're fine.
Guess I overdid it.
I don't think we overdid it. I think we did it just enough to make sure we don't die.
Not bad.
Come on. Alright. Alright, who keeps attacking Estelle? I'm angry. Stop that! Also, whenever I see Flololial now, I just think of Flololials from Shield Hero. That's all I think about. Quite honestly. Alright. Up. June 11th. Nice. I can't wait. Yeah. Wait, did two people just use life bottles on me? Did I just get resurrected and then also life bottled? That's upsetting.
I'm not done yet.
That's exciting, though. Sorry, I'm giving my cat smoochies. She's so cute. And she likes smoochies. Alright. Let's use one of these on me, one of these on you, one of those on you. Okay. I feel like this is Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a item back there. That was a waste of time then. Upsetting. How about down here? No! I just want to kill you.
We do battle with all our might.
Yes, I really want... Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's a little slow, but it was nice. Duly noted that it exists. Yeah, I definitely want Animal Crossing news. Everything else I'm kind of neutral to. I've never played any of the Luigi's Mansions, but I watched my friend play them. And not all that long ago, probably 5 years ago-ish, I watched her play them.
Full power! Onward!
So...
I just keep getting strong.
But yeah, Animal Crossing on the Switch, yes, please, and thank you. It's like part of me kind of wants to do like a little mini-series. Of course.
I'll do my best.
I watch anything that they put out that has any game info on it, I usually try to watch. So, I probably just haven't follow them on Twitter and all the stuff to make sure I try to stay as up to date as I can. Very excited for Sword and Shield. Yeah, right?
The sign of victory!
I'm also interested in getting more Metroid news. That would also be nice. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I feel like I'm going the right way somehow. You're just invincible, huh? Forget it. I was like, I'm trying to stun it, but not happening, huh? What am I doing? I set the Hope Long Glacia first. Okay. Well, apparently I was going the wrong way. Good. That's what I want. No, too short. Game explain? I do not. If it's anything that tries to like break down a trailer, I do not watch anything like that. I find that stuff kind of silly. Full of way too much speculation for my liking. It's kind of what that sounds like to me. Yeah, they do trailer breakdowns too. Yeah, I ain't into that.
You're weak.
You're a hack. You're whack.
Haven't heard that one before. You guys are dorks. I appreciated it though. Aww. Can't go down there. Oh well. It's probably to keep me on task. Welcome back, Razor. Did you have a good rest? You haven't missed a lot. We found out that we need to go... We met with Pharaoh, and Pharaoh said Estelle's an issue, basically, which we already knew. And that she's basically like the Blastia that Judith was destroying, only in person form. And... what else did we find out? Oh, and he's like, oh, and if you want more information, it's best for you to find people who were there when Blastia were first created, which were the Crucians, which is what Judith is a Crucian. So we went and got information on where to find the oldest Critian city, and now we're on our way to the oldest Critian city. But what was new is we found out that she has the same formula inside of her body, basically, as the bad Blastia that the Critians made. Missed that one. Hold on.
That's what happens when I get serious.
And thus, our team has decided to try to make it so she will not be dangerous to the world. In very bad shorthand of what's happened thus far. Oh, and we also found all the victims of Ifrit's massacre, apparently. And Patty's all effed up about it. The end. It's about all you missed. I'm sorry you still feel like crap, though. Makes you feel a little bit better. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop hitting me. I really like this nightingale thing she keeps doing. Quick grunt. New equipment, you say? There it is. Man, I really hate that Yuri's magic defense just keeps getting lower and lower. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. We kind of just said, hey, yo, are you here? He said, I'm here. How dare you? I'm a big old bird thing that can kill you in one hit if I want to. I'm a big old asshole.
Leave it to me.
And then it turns out he was... I don't know if she touched him with her compassion. He wasn't very nice, but he didn't do anything. Judith claims that she feels that he can tell she's different than a Blastia and thus he doesn't want to kill her, but he has to for the necessity of the planet. And he also Yuri was the big old freaking hypocrite. I forgot about that. Remember how earlier in the stream when Yuri was like, yeah, you cut the bad parts off before they go bad. That's what we're gonna do to Judith, right? Remember that bit? If she was bad, he was saying. Well, the bird basically said the exact same thing, was to prune the bad part off, which was Estelle. And Yuri was like, well, who is that to? Who are you to decide whether Estelle needs called or not? And it's like, Yuri, please. That one made me laugh a little. So, there you go. There's your quick summary. Kinda did miss a lot, but kinda didn't at the same time. Oh, and you also missed, the most important thing you missed, though, was you missed a Mako tongue blep. Mako was laying on his... Ooh, healing circle, nice. Mako was doing this most very adorable tongue blep. I can only pray somebody clipped it. That was the most important thing you missed. Yay! MC clipped it! There we go. That's the most important thing you missed on the planner.
That's what happens when I get serious.
I don't know why Yuri does and says the things he does. Not stunned. Can we please get you dizzy? Nope, just angry. You can't touch me though, apparently. Whatever. I wish you could just back attack them like you could in other ones. You approach them from behind and that causes a surprise encounter. Or at the very least, every time you did that, that would guarantee they'd be stunned, but whatever. Beautiful. Ah, okay, we're almost to the top now. Yeah, what's up?
It's them!
It's us!
Get out of our way!
Be pruned. Pruned from this world by Yuri, because Yuri's the only one in this game allowed to judge people and kill them for no reason. Decide if they're good or bad enough to keep around. Not Pharaoh, who's been around for probably thousands of years, but this 21-year-old man, he knows better than the 1,000-year-old monster bird. Ooh, thank you. Oh, I ran out of the healing circle. Oh. nightingaling. Please heal me. Thank you. I mean, he is a protagonist, right? You are healing them, you freaking little turd. You stop that. Not only are you're the worst kind of mage. It's not like you do annoying magic, all you do is heal. It's the worst kind. Even worse than just normal mages. No, get out of here, you trash. Only Estelle's allowed to do that in this game. No, this thing dies. Blasting this healer. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. Probably should think about my life. No. Ah. I tried to hop away from it. Where are my life bottles? Oh, there. Yeah, what's up? Woo! You almost killed. Quit trying to kill my healer. Only I'm allowed to do that. Carol keeps trying to kill me too. What a good boy. Are we out of orange gels? Oh, now we are. We have one now for sure.
That's the logical outcome.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
You heard my cat meow at me.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Oh yeah, Hermes Blastia. That's it. That's basically what Estelle is, only as a person. Also, I love how the camera is just ferret feet, because they've rolled out of the bed.
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if
I don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
I was waiting for that.
Help!
Nice.
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders!
That was funny, Judy.
I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Right.
Oh? At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it?
There's a second one.
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This? This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Good job,
Right
Judith.
along. We'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
What a little coward
bugger.
run.
We better catch him quick.
Dude.
Please wait.
I just like how he ran away.
Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio.
She's also very modest.
If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
I'd rather not die, but you know.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments.
Add your own code, basically.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Yeah, no joke.
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past.
Like I said, the more he actually reveals about himself, the more I actually find him very interesting.
Onward.
Ready to go?
It's like I don't feel that way about Patty as much as I feel that way about Raven. Alright, let's go get the other one. No, Raven's not dead. It's just he almost died in the war. I guess. Allegedly. So. Good news, guys. I already fought all these monsters. Except for that one. Maybe a few others. Looks like I could jump down someday.
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
You're right, Razor. Too right.
Me too.
This tiny
Sexuality.
old man looks a little worse for wear.
Mr. Sexuality to you.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on, even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. But they're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah? Gonna leave Altusk for us, are ya?
If you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Okay. Over there on that cliff, huh? No. You've been denied. You will also be denied. I can't get through you, though. Oh, I ran into the other one. Talent.
Let's eliminate them!
That was pretty cool. Their combination of Rita using the beam thing and, how do I word this? Ow. I didn't mean to use Dragon Swarm again, but hey, there it is.
The sign of victory!
There's nothing over here. That's a waste of my time. That's not fun. Hold still. Thank you. Is he stunned?
We have a great opening now! Let's take care of him quick!
That's such a good spell. I wish you'd use it more. Probably costs a lot of TP this. I probably wouldn't want her to use it more.
Alright, here we go! Yay!
Okay. I'll take some gold. We'll never say no to money. Can you hold still? Darn it.
What a pain! They're everywhere! One at a time!
They really are,
One
actually.
At a time.
I was a new, like, opening sequence. I really hope I find a save point soon that has a healing point. That'd be nice. There we go. Fantastic. I believe we also got the party heal from that, which is double good. I really should look into getting, like, everybody's, like, little things.
Are you done already?
Alright, also I haven't looked at this in a while. How are we doing? I kind of like the defender. Well, that's a lot of magic defense that I could use. This is kind of like a happy medium. The knuckle duster. Because it doesn't drop my physical attack too much. Kind of dips my physical defense a bit. I don't need magical attack. What am I talking about? Yeah, screw all that. I don't need any of that. I don't need magical attack. What am I doing? Yeah. Put something on. It's a little stronger now. I think you're done, aren't you? You have done everything. Okay, Serpent Staff. Wow, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to do later, aren't I? It's gonna happen again. I feel like we're getting ready to get into a big fight, but I don't think Judy will be part of that fight. Although, how's Carol doing on that hammer? Or that axe? Yeah, I'm gonna switch him to the hammer and probably put him in the back of the party so he gets the EXP thing. Gosh, there's so much to do in this game. There's so much just to, you know, just side stuff you have to look at. I wouldn't mind increasing my strength up a little more. Chain. That's fine. Hellfire. Would like that. Need magic guard. I like void attack. I like step away. I like backstep. Yeah, none of these are things. Ooh. Excuse me? Yeah, that's better. I guess I can get rid of my max 200 health. If I really want that Hellfire thing. Yeah, it's okay for now. Honestly, these guys never use recover or backstep. I'll keep up recover on, but not backstep. They never use it. I definitely want to put those on once she gets that far. That way she learns the Nightingale. So that's really good. Stubbed your toe. Ow! What's wrong with you people hurting yourself lately? Stop it. Make me worry. Put you all in padded boxes and not let you leave anywhere. Ooh, she finally gets Spirit Healer. Oof. Get rid of evade. Yes, please. Then eventually I need to get him the XP thing, so he gains. Nope. Not back in the box. Anything but the box. Yeah, you're all gonna be put in padded boxes. You guys can't hurt yourselves. You'd still find a way, probably.
Yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, air combo. Fatal Exceed. Am I done with this sword now? As a side note? I know I literally just did this. I am sorry. Blame the game, not me. Oh, I don't care about that too much. I know I have swords that are better than that. Yeah. Sinclair Saber. Rune Blade Plus. Ares. Let's do this, I guess. I know I literally just looked. Hey, I missed somebody though. Pause. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Alright. Hey, a healing save point. Or maybe it's just a normal one. Oh, I guess it's just a normal one. My bad. Ah, well. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just want to check some stuff out. Oh, well, there's a baddie over here.
I'm gonna do it!
Ow. Please stop doing that. Yeah, Nightingale's so good. I really want her to learn that. I wonder how many times they have to use that skill before they learn it permanently. Guess I can look that up.
That was awesome!
Though in my luck it's like 100 times. That would be actually ridiculous. Ooh, 2 goodies. Ah, 1 goodie.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I did get jebaited. 100% got jebaited. Wow, that guy died so quick. You give me 3,000 gold though. I'll take it. What else are you giving me? 9,000 gold. Okay, I'll take. What is that? 12,000? 1,200? No, 12,000. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. I've always been bad with numbers. Give me a break. Should have fought that guy. I stunned him. I should have definitely fought him. Can I not? Ooh, look at you. Frozen. Frozen in time. I'm out. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread. Whoo! Gingerbread man. Ooh, you a biggin. Ooh, you're one of those special biggins. I'm tempted. Ah, I finally got caught.
Still, I'll make this quick.
I want to fight the biggin. I kind of want to go heal before I fight the biggin. See, my nosing gets me places, guys. I can't help it. I have to look at all the things, check all the corners. It's just the only way to play an RPG. The only way. Ow. You punched me. That was rude.
Sign of victory. I will use this power for justice.
Alright. Kind of want to leave her on that for now. Like with that weapon. Until she learns Nightingale. Being honest. She's the Emerald Ring, right? Let's give you the Mithril Boots. Unless somebody has like something way worse. I wonder if this would be better. Like, my dog wears boots, folks. I'm getting ready to get yelled at. No, I'm not. What is this? Where am I? What is going on here? Is this the beginning? Hold on. Now I'm just running as fast as I can, checking out stuff. This kind of looks like the beginning area, doesn't it? Man, this place is big. It's kind of upsetting how big it is. Look at all these stuff. This is not the beginning area. Wow, I know where I'm at now. Holy cow, this place is big.
Now's our chance!
It doesn't seem fair.
It's a giganto monster, apparently. But yeah, he does look like an Intelakea. to heal before I, like, I kind of want to save and heal before I fight him.
Don't get in our way.
But part of me wants to have faith in myself. Overdrive? What is that? I don't know. What is this? Overdrive warrior thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So I don't really need another one of those. I could just live there then. It's an accessory.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Destruction field. Drag it over.
Okay.
I feel this power.
Sage. That was your last thing for that, right? No, it was not. Oh my gosh, Carol. Hurry up. You're so slow. Alright, so what's down here then? No, don't touch me! Don't do it! Don't touch me! There's so much stuff here, I just want to look at all the things.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
You mean the other chest? It was nothing I could get, unfortunately. I assume the DLC kind of ruined that. Oh, I got it with the DLC.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Oh, so that would limit to my inventory.
We did it.
Hold on.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Destruction.
Destroy her!
Transform.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Arise, a light of life!
Take this, Azure Wolf.
Healing circle!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
I won't lose.
Destruction.
Well, that was about the best call I could have gotten while I'm streaming. 100% okay with that. My mom might be getting a doggo today. My mom has one doggo, but her, a little over a year ago, her dog passed away, and she hasn't really been able to open herself up to getting a new one.
I'm just getting started.
And she was also waiting to retire, so that's why she wasn't, like, she just retired recently. A week ago. 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago now? And, she's been looking in shelters and trying to find herself a puppy dog to get. And she found one today she likes quite a lot. So she's gonna go check her out today. And I'm very excited for my mom. She said she might bring her when she travels, depending on if she settles in and stuff. Or she might delay her vacation to let the dog settle in. It's not a puppy, but it's a young dog, apparently, like a year-ish old, they guess. And she's a mini Aussie, and my mom wanted to get a small dog. and my family's big on Australian Shepherds, and while many Aussies aren't exactly as smart as Australian Shepherds, they're lazier, kind of, so I hear. I'm very happy for my mom. I think that's, like, exactly what she needed. So I'm very happy. Retirement, she's gonna be busier than ever. Yeah, she's quickly learning she's not able to do everything she wants. She's mostly been spending it with her mom, my grandma. So far, she's been taking my grandma out and doing things with her and making my grandma get out more, which my grandma hates. But my grandma needs it, to be fair. Also, welcome back, trailers. And I can imagine, with all your wounds, it would be hard. Injuries. Poor guy. Don't overdo it. But yeah, I'm very excited. I hope my mom, if she gets her and she likes traveling and stuff like that, it'll be good. I want to try to take this guy down. I only have one orange gel. Are you guys kidding me? You guys are bad. You two are getting it. I'll take one and an apple gel. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch Carol out. For Judith or Raven? Raven can also provide backup healing. Judith is just a powerhouse. But if I switch in for Raven, I'm the only one frontlining, which is kind of bad. We'll do Judith. Judith is a powerhouse. She'll do great. Alright. We're gonna take on this big boy. He looks really cool. Can I stun him? No, he's like, what? What? I'm being tickled. Alright, let's do it. First thing. I'm getting ready to get smacked, so I'm gonna have Judith do this. Bruceus. Woo! He did me some damage. Alright. Level 62. Oh, I might be in over my head. Oof. I might have to leave. We'll see. I'll give it a little bit. We'll try. This isn't looking great, huh? I might have bit off more than I could chew with this one. Yeah, we're out. We're out, guys. Not okay. Run, run, run. Alright.
Why'd you run away, Yuri?
The way that fight was going, we would have been eaten in no time.
No joke.
I'll bet we could have ripped our way out from inside its stomach.
This
Wow.
woman's crazy.
Wow, okay,
I don't
Judith.
know. I think Judith could pull it off. And that scares me.
That scares me.
Did you really want to fight that monster so badly, Judith?
It's not that I wanted to fight it. I just don't like leaving things half done.
I don't
This was
either.
a strategic retreat. Come on, it would have been bad if we'd actually been eaten.
Yeah. But we should come back here again.
I agree.
Yeah, if we feel like it.
We'll come back. Whew. That thing did me the beating. Did me the good beat. Alright. Actually, can I just use Resurrection? Can I use... Yes, I can. Resurrect, resurrect. There we are. Okay. Well, now I know. I think it looks sick, by the way. I'm happy I magic bottled it so I had a good idea of how much of a beating I was in for. I think it looks so cool. Yeah, the moment I saw level 62, I kind of figured we were in for it, but I figured I would try for a second. But once it knocked out Rita and Judith, like, almost immediately, and Estelle was just barely hanging on, I was like, yeah, I ain't about this. Lady Squad needs to... My Lady Squad is best squad. I think I'm almost level 40. Yeah, I'm just high 30s. It's like double my level. Couldn't expect too much out of that. I had a harem team, yeah. My lady squad is my best squad, man.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Destruction field.
Carol's getting booted out the moment he gets this weapon done now. The only reason he's in team is because I really need him to gain experience. I look forward to coming back and fighting that thing, though. Someday. Maybe. I remember. Oh, I got some medium bird feathers. I am very happy about this news. I like how Judith got all sassy about it. I'll fight that guy now. I don't mind fighting them when they're stunned like this.
I'll do my best.
I don't know if it reacted specifically to me running away from a big monster like that, or if it would have reacted if I ran away from anything. So I don't generally run away. You guys don't know how excited I am for my mom to get a dog. I'm like, want pictures. I'm like vibrating in my seat and I'm like, I want pictures. First thing I said was like, when you see her, I want pictures.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
We could have ripped our way out of the stomach, right?
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
Yep, my mom should be getting a pupper.
If we
I hope.
hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be
So
utterly
excited.
helpless.
I'm very happy for her. I
You
think
don't
it's what she
seriously think
needs.
that, do you?
The last dog she had, she adopted at 1 year old, and he lived to be like 13, and she loved that dog. She loved Ike more than anything. Sometimes more than me, I bet. My mom was basically...
From the other side, too.
Ooh, we're surrounded. This isn't great.
We need to stand firm and hold out.
We'll be fine.
Be careful, everyone! We must be cautious.
He was a rescue dog, too. Patty, do your smoke ball thing, right? If only. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, that was mean. Shall I heal you? Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Ooh, out of here. I'm coming. Oh my gosh, look at them all gang up on her. Holy cow. Get off of Estelle, you jerks. Wow, what turds. Nope, you lay off. Okay, good. He nice aid smashed her. No, stop touching her.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your resistance. Okay.
There we go. That wasn't finished typing.
I'm not done yet.
Nah.
Oh man. All right, let's go.
Can I change characters? Can I be Judith? Nope, I cannot. Okay, well, I'm forced to be Raven, unfortunately. I wish I could have been Judith or Rapide. Alright. What do I even have? Windblade Serpent. Just like dancing. Love Shot. That's good. Just like dancing. Alright. You are so slow. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, his healing is actually really good and quick. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm glad. Raven was here with his healing spell. Yeah, Yuri gets more defense as he levels. All their stats go up as they level. I need to do my laundry too. Don't tell Shadow. I let it pile up again that fast.
Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
It's funny, Fire the Rack. What a cute. I just like it when cats like water. Or a dog. But she's also a dog named Cat. Oh wait, hold on. What? My brain melted. Your dog likes water and it's named Cat.
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry?
Friends?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Patty has problems right now.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Trailers. Yeah, slow claps for trailers.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Yay. That deserves a save. That fight was kind of rough. So, Carol, are you done with this gosh darn weapon yet? Ugh. Please, Carol. Please. You're standing in front of a chest? Oh, you bugger. You're like literally a praying mantis. Oh no. Trailers, this is nothing. But yeah, we're at 32 and a half hours for this game. I think the game was projected to be about 50 hours.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me.
Who's bothering her? You quit following around my healer. Of course, she healing circles instead of... I hate it, like, okay, healing circle's good, but it's only good if I hold still. That's way better. Why would you not use Nightingale over healing circle? I might have to stop her from doing it. Oh no, the story picked up at about 20 hours long. Or 20 hours in. And I finally started getting interested right about at 20 hours. Can I please hit this guy? Oh, okay, whatever, fine.
Those who obstruct the work of the knights shall be treated as criminals.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. I will say the pacing of this game is pretty poor. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it took it a while for it to get interesting, that's for sure. It's lucky it has interesting characters, or else I probably would have got bored quickly. yeah, Razor's basically nailed it on the head. As always, you guys word it way better than me.
How does it look, Rita?
And every time we get close to, you know, figuring out something, they've literally killed the thing right before our eyes that would help us get answers. And it's like, well, never mind.
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
Yeah, where are you off to?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
Okay, now I feel better.
I'm going too.
Okay, that's fine.
It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
Yuri likes doing the
I
beating
guess
on
the
people.
rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Alright.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Okay, no Rita this fight. Who did you fill the spot with? Raven? Okay, that's actually perfect.
Well then.
100% okay with Raven filling that spot.
This will be painful.
They're just waiting for us to get tired.
Rita, I shall defend this place.
Damn it.
Maybe I can
Get off of me. Thank you, Raven. Nice. I didn't even hit the one behind me too, which is pretty good. I have like all like the pseudo healers here too. Carol and Raven. That's pretty like freaking fantastic. Oh, here we go again. Whew.
Victory is ours.
I'm sure this is gonna be a rush though, right?
Yeah, I feel good.
Rita, what are you?
She gonna destroy it?
We have to destroy him! You worry about the knights!
Oh, she's destroying
Yeah,
it.
but
That's a pretty
why?
big.
We're out of time! You can't possibly...
Rita.
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia.
Why?
We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys...
I was actually really surprised she came to that decision. That in and of itself's pretty impressive.
I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do! And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Were you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
Yay, character development. I love it. There's a healer. I saw you back there. Come back here. No. Nope. Interrupt that one. Very nice. Honestly, these guys don't feel as tough as the other ones did for some reason. Look at her over there fighting that guy off. You just got wrecked by a lovely lady, sir. Bam.
Let anyone through.
We're doing pretty good. And what the hell is Nightwater? I rather.
I stopped!
Rita!
Way to go,
What?
Well, I'll be. She came through.
Are we surprised?
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the guy who gave us the information to come here was named Tort. Yep. Forgot about that. Ooh.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Floating city, huh?
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
A flying city.
What happened, Razor? Do I want to know?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
I'm sure it has something to do with schoolwork for some reason.
Floating jellyfish.
What?
It's an Intelakea, though not one I've spoken to.
Oh, there's cities on Intelakea? That's
Intelakea?
interesting.
How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
The Critians' home city is inside of Intelakea?
That's because
Whew.
Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
How interesting. I am actually intrigued. Like I said, it's been getting interesting lately. Can I... There we go. Enter. Oh. That's fair, Razor. That's actually honestly also hilarious. Home of the Critia, Morzo. Very lovely.
Man, this is amazing!
The music's also very pretty here.
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Are we surprised by this?
Are they welcoming us?
That guy looks just like Tort.
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
I think she's talking about you too.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelakea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name.
Hmm?
There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are
You
you
been
about
here before?
finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
I thought Judith said she's never been here before.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Or maybe she was born here and then left. Interesting. And then didn't know how to get back? Question mark?
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
They're just curious.
That's actually called rude.
They're curious.
You're one to talk, Rita.
You've probably never seen people. Wow.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Oh boy.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
Seems interesting.
The Cridians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you
Wow.
looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
Wow.
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
Wow.
It's you.
Ah, man.
Wow. I'm sure it's true, though. Cough. No, for one, Shadow has no shame, so yeah, you definitely do something like that. Cough. Talk to you people. Welcome to Morzo. You can even kill time. You can't even kill time coming to a place like this. Wait, what?
I never
What does
would
that
have
mean?
imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
Looks a little bit wrecked, though.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Cridians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
I'm sure we will.
Really?
Somehow.
That would be nice, but...
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Not surprised.
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form.
So that would explain why the kingdom is trying to collect Apatheia so they can make more Blastia.
Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it. And thus, its numbers were also increased. Our
So we're
legends
wearing a
tell
bunch of
us that
dead
cores
ancient
were
beings.
always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Bunch of dead sentient ancient beings, I should add.
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelikeia, who hate Blastia,
Well, that would explain why.
is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Yorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Sure thing, buddy.
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelikeia. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too. You used to live in Yorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy?
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
That's kind of funny
Yes,
coming
I can
from these
see
people.
That. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Ooh, this little one. Come back here. You gonna burp in my face? You won't even speak to me. Oh, you will speak to me. Pretty sure there was Silcritia living on the ground when the city was created. Now I remember they built a city on some place called Mount Temsma, and it was destroyed. Then crones swallowed the town. Now we have quite the symbolic relationship. How boring, you're so normal. Wow. Check. Glacier piled here like unwanted junk. I'm sorry, I'm doing this for the lore. You're here to tell me about synthesizing. Would you like to have it? I'll trade you for gold coins. Oh yeah. Alright, let's stock up. It's been a while since I had a nice stock up. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit of lore and information, so I appreciate it. A little bit. Don't have that weapon. Don't have that weapon. I have that one. I have that one. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Nothing for Judith, huh? Alright. What we got? Any new things I should be aware of? A riot. I have to use that. Okay, we're good. Thus far, it's looking like nothing I can really upgrade. Deadly Horn. I have 2 of those, apparently. She doesn't have those skills yet, though. Dude, she does have these ones. Yeah, we're done with that. TP condition. Mimic. Gale. They both do about the same thing, I think. Should have those skills. I'm trying to make this as quick as I can. I kind of like immunity. A little bit more. Yeah. Quick trigger. Let's do it. Step away, dash, heavy hit, or cross counter. I think heavy hit's when they're on the ground, right? Oh no, I like that a little bit more. Element. That's probably fine. Sheesh. Okay. Magic guard plus, guard plus. It's a guard plus. She doesn't have any of those ready. Alright. Yeesh. Alright, anything else here? I like how she was like, the one with the different collar roof is his, and it's like they're all kind of different collared, but you know. Oh wow, it's 11:30, isn't it? Oh, I guess not too much longer. Actually, right now would probably be a good point to save and stop. Let's at least talk to the Elder. I'll save here, but we'll talk to the Elder real fast. See what he has to say before I'll call it for the day. I didn't really realize what time it was. I wasn't paying attention. Probably should stay on task then. The more... Ugh, warehouses, stay away. Do you remember me? It's me. Wow, it was... Elder's residence. Oh, okay, that's the only one I can get to. Alright, let's do it.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
You don't say.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Inside a giant
there
jellyfish.
you are.
We're right where you told us to be.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now please, step this way if you will.
Huh?
This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Remember what Judith said earlier?
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams, veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
Neat.
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
I mean, did it to a door. Are you really
know about
surprised?
the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
Adaphagos.
The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelakea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Adaphagos disappeared into the void.
Oh, good.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle! Oh, she thinks she has to go kill herself now. That's great.
Let her go.
Are you sure that's a good idea when she just heard that she basically needs to die?
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while?
Squeeze me?
I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Huh.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
Alright, see, we can't find Estelle. She's crying in a corner somewhere. Estelle? Where are you? You couldn't have gone far. Oh, hey, Wonder Chef. What the hell are you doing here, by the way? I haven't seen this guy in a while, actually. I'm thinking about it. Cream stew. Never heard of a cream stew. Not sure if I want to know what a cream stew is. True, you humans actually use Plastia. Guess so. Ah, my foot's asleep. No! Ow! Please stop! Oh god! Sleeping foot, please stop! Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world. Hey, there you are. Let's lay low for now. Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to go rest. Fine then. I feel like they would toss this thing off their city or something. Alright, so... house right next door, right? I don't want the Elder's residence. What? Unless they meant, like, the hotel over here. Probably meant the hotel over here. It wasn't really a hotel, I just kind of laid down in it earlier. There we go.
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the Child of the Full Moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia.
Well, my thoughts on that were the children of the full moon absorbed it, and they died. That's how I kind of perceived that, personally.
That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
Oh,
the Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
And that's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
I don't see that happening, but
so
sure.
We're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Thanks, Raven.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
He's out.
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them.
Agreed.
Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends?
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
Probably.
That's kind of up to them.
Pretty much guaranteed, in fact.
What was that?
Oh, good. The city's under attack. I should know better. This game doesn't really give me pauses that feel good to end on. Alright. If this gets to be too involved, I will probably call it. So I'm gonna save. Alright, what's all the rumbling and bubbling about?
This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
Meaning we're getting what's considered too involved, like dropping into another plot line that seems like it's not going to end for a bit.
So in other words, someone used this to leave Myorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
Is that Estelle's Blastia?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Oh, great.
Huh? You don't think both of them use this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But
Oh,
why
boy.
would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
Why did Raven leave?
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Later, trailers. I'll be ending soon anyway. We're gonna finish this little bit up, I hope. It won't take too long. Yep, next time we're gonna find the old man and Estelle. They couldn't exactly take Baul, because Baul only listens to Judith. So it's not like they could have done that, so that's why they had to use the teleporter. But how do they know this was a teleporter? Interesting. I poured sauce on your friends and ate them. Just kidding. Wow. They don't appear to be in the city. They've gone to another island. See ya, Razor. Have a good one. Honestly, I might save it and end it here with the whole searching for them thing. Because it seems like this is going to start getting involved quickly. So, actually, I think this is where I'm going to call it. So we're going to go in here, if this doesn't trigger the next cutscene. Which it might. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it. Next time we got to find out where Raven and Estelle went now. Hooray! That'll be great, won't it? So yes, I hope you all enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow when the search is on, and I will see you then. Ta-ta for now, everyone.